Hello and welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, afternoon, or evening. We're going to be continuing our Final Fantasy adventure, and I'm starting a little bit early today because I honestly couldn't wait to play. So, yeah, I just really want to continue playing Final Fantasy. So, a little bit early stream, just a little bit, with only a few minutes. I don't know how I actually managed to survive this long without playing it, but yeah, let's continue. I'm already remembering that the cancel button is the confirm button, slowly but surely. But I am not still used to how my characters look. I don't know how I feel about this. Ruckus looks so strange. Okay, what were we doing? I pressed at least 5 different buttons before any one of them worked. Okay, so it was not this one. Was it this one? No? This one? No? Oh, my controller is strict drifting. There we go. Okay, apparently first time I didn't press it hard enough. But let's see. We did have to go to the desert. And from there I have no idea where... Oh yeah, we were looking for the merchant. And the merchant was supposed to be up there. Let's go. I don't know where exactly here I'm supposed to be. Yeah, okay. My controller is stick drifting so much. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. And look at them not dealing damage. Wow, 454. I think that was a critical. Let's see. Okay, Frankie leveled up with a little bit of agility, and Vivi got a little bit of stamina. Okay, that's not a bad thing for neither of them. Okay. Yeah, maybe? No? They did say that they're supposed to be near the forest. Oh, okay. I remember them saying that they're near the forest, but I need to actually find which forest it is. Wow. Let's see, Uppbeat. Agility, stamina, and intellect. You don't really need the intellect. Is there like something that I can interact with here? Apparently not. Okay, we're gonna be going around and looking for another forest. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are actually very tanky. Oh, that was a bad idea. Let me use some type of a spell. Maybe not fire actually, because we're in the desert. Oh, okay. Well played, Ruckus. And you leveled up agility and stamina. Good. Near the forest, near the forest. Maybe the forest is here? Yeah, my controller is really stick drifting for some reason. It's messing up my controls, so I think a few of them went into defense mode because of that. Wow. Just getting better and better. There is nobody here. Ow. See? This is what I'm talking about. That's not supposed to happen. Nyeh. Maybe this is going to deal enough damage, or not. Uppbeat is getting damaged a lot. These guys are dealing a ton of damage. Let me... What am I going to use actually? Should I use just a normal high potion? I think that will be for the best. I'm gonna also heal you, and everybody looks fine. You know what? I'm also going to use a normal potion. Just because I like Uppbeat. Okay. I'm almost certain that it has to be here. It's the only forest in the desert. Would that kill you? That did not kill you. 10 hits. We're officially doing 10 hits now? Wow. I don't think that there is anything around here. So wherever it is not here. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not doing this. We are gonna go with... You know what? I want to try... Okay. It just ran off. Vivi, use the spell! Use the spell, Vivi! Will that kill them? Okay. It's actually a really powerful spell. Okay. Oh. What happened? Wait, really? I just had to go in the middle of the little desert? Wow. Wow. Hello. Welcome. Bottom ferry. Oh, wow, it's so expensive. Let's sell some stuff. Maybe I will get the money by then? Oh, it's not even funny, actually. I don't need a copper amulet. Cottage. We don't need the cottage. We don't need this one. I can also sell officially the mithril knives. And the other swords, and the great helmet, and these swords, and these kinds of stuff. We do need a remedy though. I can also sell... if I sell this one, I will have enough. But I want to sell the other stuff that I don't need. More than anything else. We don't need the mithril shields, or this, or this, or the mithril gloves. The mithril sword, or the great sword, or the mithril axe. I have so many stuff. I really should have sold most of these. Okay, I'm gonna leave the flame mail. Wait, what happened? What happened? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the flame mail and the ice shield. Why am I not using the ruby amulet? Wait a second. I am using the ruby amulet. Oh, I can sell only one of them. Okay, okay. Actually, let me buy the bottle ferry. Thanks. Wait, I was not done yet. Oh, you also have other stuff. Threatening tonic. Giant's tonic. Temporarily raises max HP. Raises defense and raises agility. Oh, these are amazing. You know what? I am going to buy a few of these. We can go with 4, because why not? I don't know about max HP, but agility will be nice. Okay, and now, just so that I am sure about this, I cannot sell more than one of these, which is good. I just returned half of my money thanks to this. Okay, we are going to leave the healing staff. And we did say we're not gonna be touching any of these, so I think we are good. Okay, okay, okay. I think this is fine, I think this is fine. How was I supposed to know that it's here? When they said that it's near the forest, I expected in the forest. Oh, they attacked me right before I went in. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to go too hard on this. Miss. And you get smashed. Bam, 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 bam. I am happy when Ruckus is taking only 1 as damage from enemies. No, not the hold. Okay, well, we have the bottled fairy, and I do know that they like... Actually, can I just use it? A bottle containing a fairy. I love that we cannot even release it. We probably have to go all the way back to the other village from where it was captured. Wait, what happened? Oh, oh, so that's how we do it? Okay. Interesting. That's not what I wanted to happen. So I'm supposed to go all the way up, and for that to happen, I need to go around. Okay, how are we doing with spells? I think we have everything. Yeah. We have a level 7 spells, and I do know that we also have level... Oh wait, no, we don't have the level 8 yet. I don't think that I actually went to the... Thank you, broom, for getting in my way. I cannot even move. It's still drifting so hard. Yeah, I still haven't bought even one level 8 spell. Wow. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies. That is something that I would like to have, but maybe it's better if we... No, stop it. Stop it. Wow, it has never been this bad before. I'm trying to see if I can fix it in some manner of way. Maybe if I disconnect and connect? I like that I'm pushing it a little bit to the right, but he's going left. I'm really confused if it's the controller or not. Because sometimes it's fixing itself and sometimes it isn't. Okay, so we have Holy. Reduce damage from spells by half and negates one enemy's magical defense. Both of these are amazing, and I think those are the ones that I have to go for. The other ones are also cool for the Black Mage, but yeah, I need money. And I have no money. I think we have enough items for healing and for other stuff, so we're good. This is supposed to be the church. And over here is supposed to be our fairy friend. Ooh, hi! You're way bigger than I thought you would be. What, how big was the bottle? I cannot, I literally cannot. I cannot look up. You're the ones who rescued me from the bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxyle from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? How deep is the spring? Oh, okay. Hi. You obtain oxale. I have no idea what that is. I think somebody told me about it. Air will flow out of the water from as long as you have it. Air will flow out of that water. So I can breathe underwater? Wow. A strange liquid that gushes forward air. So I believe now we can go underwater. The question is, where exactly am I supposed to go underwater? There is... I don't think that we need to be here. Because that's technically the big desert with absolutely nothing in it. Maybe I'm supposed to go to this place over here. Question is, How am I gonna get there? I cannot stop anywhere here. And I cannot stop even here. I guess from the beginning it is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so you did find that shop? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And how are you? How are you? It took me a while because I when they said that I was supposed to go near the forest, I went around the whole forest. I didn't expect the shop to be in the desert and not in the forest. Maybe they did say it was next to the desert or to the small desert or something, but I did not remember. Wait a second, how am I fighting on the ground when I'm in the water? I have questions. And no answers. Am I on the... Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that I went out of the water. My controller is stick drifting so much. I told you, what's the question? The question was how I went out of the boat. But it was the stick drifting. Okay. We're here. Now let's see what exactly we have. Wow, this place is huge. There is a door to the bottom left and nothing else. This place is empty. Wow. Oh, can I talk with you? Apparently, no. Ooh, wow, look at that. Look at that. I'm not even touching the controller right now. This is so bad. And I think it was going to fix my problem if I could use the arrows. For some reason, I cannot use the arrows. Maybe I will be able to use it in the next game. Show them the light! Oh, he was put to sleep. That's fine. He will wake up when he gets his experience. Oh wait, I didn't talk with you. Kiki. Well, Kiki to you back. I do wonder if you speak with all of the bats if something's going to happen. No, you're going to attack. You're not going to defend, I just saw that. I cannot even go through it really fast because of this. Okay. And now I'm supposed to go here. And apparently... No. I hate this. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'll take what I can. Wow, it has never been this bad. Should I switch from my controller to... I don't know if I like playing like this right now. It is stick drifting way too much and it's getting worse and worse with every stream as well. I do wonder how is it getting worse though. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much. Let's see if I can do it with the mouse and keyboard. If I can even play like that. Okay. Oh, I actually have to... Wow, this is so... Wow, this is actually worse. I think I like the stick drifting more. I want to at least try. I am interested to know how it's going to work. And you got paralyzed? Or not? Okay. I'm gonna try to... I don't know. Maybe it works like the old NS games. You have to blow in it, and then it's going to be magically working. Wow, I didn't even need to use another spell. Dia is a really good spell to have. I do really like having Dia. I'm not looking at my minimap when I'm walking. Wow, you are overdoing it. Nice. Ha, you are going to paralyze the wrong one. Although, technically, you didn't even paralyze him. Okay. Oh, another bat. Another Kiki. Fine. With what can I help you? Wow. Do I need to attack the cockatrice or the pyrolesque? Ain't that the question? I think I can just go with Firaga for this one. I think fire for the bugs is going to be extra effective. Wait, why are they first? How good is their speed, agility? Okay, as long as they don't put anyone to sleep. Well, was that 700? That was the most damage I ever dealt. Nice. Wizard Stab. Ribbon. A lot of geo actually, wow. And... Contain Defender. What is Defender? Wait, we need to read. Okay, first of all, we do need this attack, so I am really going to enjoy this. The ribbon... Oh wait, can we actually put the ribbon on you? No! I was really hoping that the ribbon was going to be better for you. You know what, actually, I believe that you're going to look way cuter with this. So I'm gonna give Frankie... Okay, Defender is a sword, and it's a way better sword. Wait, why didn't I sell the leather gloves? Maybe I just forgot. Okay. I've been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. A what? You obtained the warp cube. Where do I need to use that? Thank you. Oh no. Are you dead? Oh, okay, at least it's still alive, but it cannot speak. Flying Fortress. Is the Wind Crystal next? But then we have the other question, how are we going to warp there? Is there a way for us to warp there? I mean, obviously there is, but what is the way? No. Oh, you didn't paralyze him. That's fine then. What can it be? I'm going through every place that I've been to and not been to. Maybe I'm supposed to go in the desert? I still don't know what exactly that place there is about. I still have the place to... Well, not the place, but I still have the item to breathe underwater. Because currently I'm in the cave behind the waterfall, so that's not it. Oh, that was cool. Was that... Wait, was that a shot or a snort? I didn't breathe that. Because if it was the latter, I would have not liked that. Wow, Vivi. Is this your favorite level? Wow. Is it because 3 plus 6 is 9? Is that why you gained so much? Wow. That was so many buffs. Oh, I messed up. I hope that Hubert is going to attack first. Ha! Miss. Oh, I just noticed Hubert's new sword. It's green. I love it. Frankie, what did you get? Stamina? Okay. I will take it. I'll take it. Am I sure that there is nothing else here? Feels like I'm missing something. But apparently I'm not. Okay. And we immediately get ambushed. Don't fall asleep. Don't get paralyzed. I'm actually surprised they're taking all the hits without being paralyzed or falling asleep. Wow. I have the best characters ever. Oh, so close to leveling up. It's fine. We're gonna level up on the way out. Okay, so now where is the underwater level? If that is how it's supposed to work. Hope that kills the fish. That did not kill the fish. Oh, okay. 1 damage is fine. And Hubert is also going to level up thanks to this. Oh, and Ruckus as well. Wow, Hubert, you as well? What is happening all of a sudden with them gaining so many stats? Not half bad. And it's actually really, really good. Now, before I do anything, I do want to go to this village. I want to speak with everyone again. Or maybe at least see what exactly they were sailing over here. Was this the level 9? No, it was the level 7. Okay, we have Saber and we have Blind. Blinds one enemy with darkness, raises caster's attack and accuracy. We're going to buy this one. Let's at least finish with level 7. Boom indeed. We did do a boom. No death. I think that's going to be the best one. I don't know which character exactly is going to do the death touch, but I don't think it matters. Okay, so you were just a dragon. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches, silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets, discovered lost language and civilization, if you believe the legend. Yeah, that's great, but what exactly? I go to a nation race known as the Sky People use the language called. Yeah, my brother Unne would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak if he only had the real stone. Yeah, but I don't have that one. Saber sucks? Only to the black mage. 2 of the damage is going to the bosses. Oh. If it sucks, maybe then I'm going to buy a different one. The problem is that I already spent my money. What was the other one? I have to go and read the other one again. It sounded so much better than the 4th option. Binds. One enemy with darkness. I mean blinds, not binds. Don't we already have a spell that blinds every enemy? Maybe it's a higher chance, but it's only again for 1 enemy. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? You ever hear of something called Oxile? Yeah, I already have it. They said that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. And we have so many mermaids around here. Out of my way, blasted, I have been able to catch my single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Has been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. They say they used to be a beautiful village. Do I need to buy anything from you? Like, for example, 3 of you. And what are the potions? They're always on the top. I don't know why I was looking down. Yeah, I think I can just skip on all this. We're going to be sleeping outside. I ain't spending more money. Plus, we are kind of full health. I think they're going to fix that now. Wait, did I? Wait a second. Why did they already suddenly get their spell slots resetted? I didn't do anything. Is it if I buy a new spell that everything resets? That's so cool if that's the case. I can just forget the level 1 spells and just reset everything. Plus they're way cheaper. Although I will always have to go to the main city. Which is going to be a drag. What a drag. There is going to be another fight, I believe? No? Okay. I didn't know that I can actually go in. Okay. Is there something over here? A sunken... Oh, you know what? Maybe they're talking actually about this place. Maybe this is just the tip of a whole castle. Let's try that. Let's try that. I'm very interested if that's the case. Can I actually use it? I do have the stone. Maybe I can use it when I get there. Fighting 2 of these guys is never cool. Okay, we can just normally fight. I am glad that Hubert is taking all the hits. What was... Oh, there it is. No, I still cannot do anything with it. Okay, okay. Then maybe it's somewhere else. Oh, I'm so glad that that killed it. I really don't want to deal with these guys. They're way too tanky. Okay, we do have this village still as an option. I actually forgot. Did I buy my magic for the previous spells? Transport the party at the previous floor. Okay, yeah, I do have it. I do have it. I'm just gonna fly around for a while just to kind of come up with an idea of what am I supposed to do. I don't think I'm supposed to go to the previous areas that I was in. On the other hand, I don't know what exactly in the new areas I'm supposed to go to. Is there like a sunken place or something here that I can use? I really do love the music for flying. Isn't this technically the Chocobo song? It's just, you know, it is for flying now. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go there anymore. Huh? I also don't believe I'm supposed to go to Bahamut anymore. So I need to figure out what exactly the sunken place is. And actually, I actually forgot completely what my items are. Let me check. Okay, so we have the warp cube. A cube made out of multi-hued substance. Okay, that tells me absolutely nothing. Is there a way for me to... No? Okay, maybe if I do this? Nope. That button is completely removing me from the menu. Strange which the gushes for... I'm neither using this one nor the warp cube. I need to figure out how to use them. Where to use them. Maybe I'm going to talk with some people here again. This is guy outside of the... Oh, Wink of Hawk. Okay. We already did that. Have you visited the Wing Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Maybe I'm supposed to go there. Maybe the person who can speak with them... Oh no, he cannot. He needs the tablet. I don't believe it. You're an outsider, aren't you? How did you get up in the mountain? Can you fly or something? No, that's impossible. Of course it's possible. They said there's a special water called Oxyal gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Confusion. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Okay, we still also don't know exactly what the light is supposed to be. I believe it's supposed to be a fairy, but I am not completely sure. There was a scholar studying in Lufinel language, but I can't seem to recall his name. We already know that it's the other guy's brother, though I don't know where the person still is, or where the person is as a whole. I caught a fairy and I figured she's mine, so do as I please, was a big deal, so I sold her. So, okay. Was this the church? That was the church. The churches always look different. Why do they look different? Let me speak with her again. Thanks for saving me. Has the Oxyal helped you out? It will not run out of air, so you can use this to stay underwater as long as you like. Okay, so I was right. It was for going underwater. Which is good to know. But I still don't know where exactly I'm supposed to use it. Maybe I'm going to go to the village again, which is really far off. I'm almost certain that I'm not supposed to go there until I learn the language, but then it's not going to hurt to get there. To go there, not bad. This is where I'm supposed to go. I was stopped way too soon. If they're a winter wolf, then they will definitely die to fire. There we go. Nice. I'm almost there already. I'm actually interested. If I use an ice magic, but it's more powerful, would it still do a lot of damage? Are they resistant to specific elements? They're using Ice Storm so much. Let me show you what an ice storm looks like. Okay, so they are resistant, but because it was a stronger spell, they still die. Okay, let's see. Lufania. Lupu, lupu, lupu. There isn't much here that I can actually do. There are a lot of different people that I can speak with, but I need to know the language. They don't even have shops or anything even similar to that. Which means that this is still not the last town. I did think that this was going to be the last town, but it's not. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I am on the right track of thinking how I'm supposed to do this, but I'm missing the next step. I just need to figure out the next step. And if I believe correctly, there was also nothing here, yeah. Wow, I got ambushed. And Vivi is getting demolished. I kind of forgot to heal my party. Not that I need it, but it was still going to be nice. $600, just like that. Please let Vivi do the next hit. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. So, none of these things actually helped out. I will need to figure out how to do the rest. Heal Gigas. I still love these guys. Their art looks so cool. I shouldn't have used a AoE spell. That was a critical, and I didn't do a lot of damage. Maybe some of the hits actually missed? That is a possibility. Okay, I see the ship. Stop using that spell! I'm freezing over here and I'm an ice cream. Yeah, Vivi is so slow. That's interesting. What was the... Oh yeah, Vivi has a new weapon. I completely forgot about that. Okay. I'm going here because it's the closest place that I can go to sleep in. Nope. Didn't want to go into you. Good thing that we are making a ton of gear as well. Although I still am low on gear to buy the next level of spells. Or at least I think I am, yeah. Actually, I'm very close to at least buy one. Maybe we can buy one which is for the defense from magic to halve the damage. Let me go there. I don't mind spending a little bit of gil for it. Actually, was it this way? No, it was actually in this town. The other town only had a level 7 if I remember correctly. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, it's over here. I am remembering correctly. What a surprise. Yeah, okay, we want to go. No, it starts to stick drift again. I hate that. Why do you suddenly start doing that? It's so strange. Let me try to do the same trick again. Yeah, probably now it's going to work. Okay, so, I have no money. I do need to sell some stuff. A little bit sad that I cannot actually sell anything. Okay, so we want to sell the leather caps. Wait, I can sell only one? Oh yeah, because we only had one. And we don't really need the power staff either, do we? I don't remember if we need the power staff or not. We do not. Okay. You know what? I'm also going to probably sell the healing staff as well. But it's so expensive that I don't want to sell it. Something tells me that maybe I'm gonna need it at a certain point. Or maybe not. Honestly, I don't think I will. I have so many healing spells. Okay, so now we either have reduced damage from spells by half or negate one enemy's magic defense. I like both of them, but this one is better. If my characters can survive, then it doesn't matter. I think that's also officially my first level 8 spell. We are getting there. We're getting to the end of our spells. Okay. Now, where do I go? I don't know where to use the warping stone. I don't know where to use... I don't think I need to speak with Matoya anymore, or be here. I'm done with the dungeons here. I will have to come here when I'm done with everything else. And I don't need to go to the elves anymore. This is quite interesting. I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to go. Let me struggle, let me struggle. Oh, apparently I cannot do it there. Let's go speak with some other NPCs that I can at least understand. Did. Okay. Let's see now. I don't need to be here. Maybe I need to find more of the... Feathers with the cavern. Yeah, I do know about this one. Are those like really yours? You don't believe that my legs are mine? It's none of these stuff. I need to figure out where Une is. Because apparently Une is not around here. But where can Une be? Oh, you know what? I just remember that we always have the dancer in the main town. We can always just go there and ask, although she's very vague with her help. Blaze? Wow. doing a multi-hit attack and then just getting them demolished. Okay. Cornelia. It's been a while. Let's see. I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have the dance, would you say? What? Why is she no longer helping me? She always knew what to do and now all of a sudden she doesn't know anything. Maybe if I go to the castle, maybe the king will know what to do. Apparently the dancer is only for the first few missions, while you're still trying to get used to the game. And then after that you're alone. I'm almost certain that I'm supposed to go somewhere underwater. I think that's the first thing that I'm supposed to do. The big question is, what exactly is that underwater level? Or am I supposed to use the warp stone to teleport to that underwater level? And if that's the case, then what am I supposed to use the warp stone? There are so many ways that this can go. And I have no clues on when to go, where and how. I only have this place. This is the only place that I haven't been to. I mean, technically I was, and I'm not allowed to do anything there. So it has to be something else. Maybe I should speak with the dragons again? I don't remember what they were telling me about anything at all, actually. Let's go and speak with them. Maybe I'm going to figure something out. You do not fear me. No, I do not. Nope. There is supposed to be another dragon over here at the bottom, I believe. Or maybe I'm thinking about a different one. I think I'm thinking about a different one. Yeah. Have you spoken to our king Bahamut? The Dragon King has great honor upon the brave. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. I did do that already as well. The form of talking courage changes in the times, do not be approached. Yeah, okay, so this is technically the cave to tell me how to do that part of the story. Maybe the king himself will have something to add? I'm just trying to figure out where to go, so I'm just speaking with all the NPCs in the last few areas. If I can get any type of information of where it is. I still love this place, how it's technically his throne room, but at the same time it's filled with swords. Store the crystals to grace. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. So this is for going up. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. Okay. It is rare for human to visit us here. If you are a valiant warrior, you should speak to Bahamut, our king. Yeah. Again, not telling me where exactly that place is supposed to be. Just telling me that it exists. Oh, come on. You again? Have you not had enough? I know it's not the most powerful creature in the game because of how far we are, but it's definitely annoying with how much defense it have. Once long ago, there was an age when men and dragons lived together. Now that I think about it, it feels like this is the Final Fantasy XIV theme for Ishgard. It really sounds the same. It's just not entirely the same. There are still some stuff that are a little bit different. But the inspiration is from here. It feels like it. Unless there are also other stories in the Final Fantasy franchise. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Yeah, and I'm done with that. Where is the underwater level? Where are the flying... Where is the flying castle or island? I believe it's going to be somewhere in the center because it's so empty. Or maybe it's going to be the same. Oh wow, I did make Vivi go on the fence. That was not my intention. I really do believe I'm supposed to go here. I have no other idea of where else I'm supposed to go. The problem is that there is nothing happening when I'm there. I hate these guys. Again? I kind of wish that that spell happened a little bit earlier. There is nothing happening when I'm around it. Okay, at least it's something different. So strange, so strange. There is nowhere else here to go as well. Okay, apparently I cannot use my boat there. It is considered the sea. And not just a river. This place also doesn't have anything to do with it. Nope. Let's go to the previous silence. Maybe I will see something better. Maybe like going here. No, probably not. This is where Matoya is. What are the chances? I don't think I'm supposed to go here anymore. No. No. Maybe I'm just supposed to go not here. Over here. I am so confused. There are no places around here that I can go to. Wow, I made a single step. That's what I did. I was not even allowed to do more than that. Okay. It's either this town or somewhere on the other island. I honestly have no idea where else I'm supposed to go. Now it managed to hit me first. And poison me. Wow. But Frankie leveled up, and Vivi leveled up. I think Frankie got the better end of the stick. Now that I see how many antidotes I have, I'm really happy. Wow. Minotaur zombie. That means that I can use Dia. How are Minotaurs are zombie? What? Oh, okay. I thought that I missed. Oh, nice. Okay, so Hubert leveled up with a little bit more agility and stamina for Rupert. Maybe I missed something here. Maybe there is something behind or on the side. Oh. Oh, there is something on the side. And I didn't even know that there was a spell there. Oh, it is not what I was looking for, but I'm still going to go there. What a small little house. Is this the level 9 spells? Oh no, it's a level 8. Revives one ally and fully restores HP. That's amazing. And this one is Flare. I love that. Okay, we're going to be getting the Flare eventually. But this is not exactly what I was going to go for. So it's not what I need. Is there no other place that I can use over here? Oh no, I'm stuck. Please move one more step. I cannot speak with them. Something tells me that these people, once I speak with them, they're either going to show me the way to the underwater level, or they're going to give me an idea how to use the warp stone to go in the clouds. These houses are also very strange. They have no doors. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm so confused. I'm kinda out of options as well. Wait, what? How did I use an eye drop? Oh, they are starting with the poison again. Antidote. What are the chances that we already have the tablet for Hubert? But I just don't know it yet. And that Hubert is in a totally different place. Earth Road, Kinway, Levystone. A cube made of multi-hued substance. Okay, let's go to every single town. I guess we're that desperate. We're gonna be talking with everybody. There's so many monsters in the Howling Sea. Best be careful. I'm starting to stick drift again. It's also a bit bad because of my stick drift, I'm also going through the dialogue. Some of the lines I'm not even skipping myself. It's just stick drifting. Let me go and speak with that wizard. I don't remember what he was saying. Live here in Hawaii. It's truly a private island. There are no monsters in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help? Wait, what? A town far to the west. It's a truly pitiable sight. The earth rolls and monster attack at night. Far from the west. I think I already did that. Every town to the west is already officially cleared. What am I doing with health? You know what? It's cheap. It is one of the first towns that I could have gone to. I really want there to be a little sound effect when you do the twirl. Something to go with the music. Okay, it's far to the west. Far to the west means over here. And I already did this. Although the earth is still rotting. Restore the crystals to grace. Yeah, he did give me the stuff that I need. I'm just a farmer. Fair enough. Confusion. Okay, so he is what? You've never heard of me? Okay, so this is Une. He is the one who needs the tablet. The earth crystal must shine again, and it does, but apparently it doesn't do anything by itself. Okay, so we know where Une is. We know where we're supposed to bring... No, wait. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's go and speak with the master. I still don't know why this place exists. Maybe it's just for information or world building. Yeah. No information at all. You're killing me here. I have no idea of where I'm supposed to go. We still have one more place. One more town. Let's first go to the Elven King. Maybe he will have something to say. Oh, he's already up. Nice. I'm awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, Warriors of Light. You're welcome. You brought peace back to Effelheim. Peace. I don't know why I thought that he was talking about me bringing something like an artifact or something. I don't know why. But that's not it. Let's speak with some of these people here. If anything they can help me with, even the slightest of help is going to be amazing. With part of the Levystone, a great sail rises from the sky, from the sand sea below the crescent. Yes, I already have that. Weapons and armor made for Mithril are sturdy and powerful. I do know that. Mithril is one of the best weapons you can get in Final Fantasy. Not the best one, but really close. In the dark abyss above the crescent, the north beyond... Wait. In the dark abyss above the crescent, to the north beyond the smoldering mountain, the Levystone slips. Yeah, I do know that. I already have it. The brain has awakened. Thank you. Copy paste, copy paste. Okay, so I believe that there's officially... Okay, not officially. We still have this place. Anyone here who wants to speak with me? He's always traveling and it's a little time. Yeah, he is home. He sleeps all day. I think he needs to protest street. I do remember you being unhappy with your husband. I see a crystal of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny. None of you progress crystals. Hera Arten. Okay, the source of the fourth fossil crystal is getting to the outer. The crystal should regain its brilliance. For Fiend Blood. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed by the others. You've already lost the lion, toward the Fiend of Fire passes all that flame. When all four crystals shine once more, return here. Okay. Bring the light of the crystal where it's light. You can do this. Power must be directed towards the proper end. 400 years ago it was wind, 200 years ago it was water, and then came earth and fire. The fourth... Yep. Okay. Nobody has the information I am craving for. So I guess that only means that it is somewhere to the top. I am supposed to go somewhere to the top. I am not allowed to go in here. Yeah, I'm really out of options here. There are not a lot of places that I can actually do anything with. Wow. Attacking the mage. How awful. Oh, nice. So it is possible to just use one magic and then normal attacks. There has to be something in this village here that I'm just missing. I already got everything from the cave. There is nothing else that I can do in the other place. I'm not allowed to interact with the tower in the desert. This is literally the final one. And I cannot do anything without the tablet. But for me to have the tablet, I need... I feel like I'm supposed to speak with this one. The problem is that this one doesn't tell me anything. Because I don't know the language. Oh no, now I have to wait. Is there really nobody who can speak my language? Do they all only speak their language? Can you please go down a little bit more? No. I cannot get out. Oh, finally. Maybe something over here? Nope. There is nothing there. Ah, okay. Let me just think. What am I missing? Where can I get the stone? There is... I didn't want to do that. There is another place that I haven't been to. And if that is the place, I will officially say that I hate this game. No, I'm just kidding. I think that what they're trying to do right now, with everything that I went through, I'm starting to feel as if they want me to do the same thing that I did with the ferry. I'm supposed to find a place which doesn't exist. I'm supposed to find a merchant or something else? Yeah, we're again fighting with this. I really wish that that spell was powerful enough to kill them. It was going to be so cool. I think this is the place that they want me to go to. The question is there going to be... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You know what? I do need the experience. And I'm gonna use a little bit more powerful spell. Wow. These guys are way weaker. Which is a good thing, but still surprising. How did Frankie manage to... Wow. Yeah, no. We're healing. I ain't continuing. Okay, let's see. You need a heal. You don't need a heal. You don't need a heal. You need a heal. Is it going to be this one? Wait, is that a dinosaur? Well, a dead dinosaur. Let me just go all over this place. Again? Ow. They deal so much damage. It's almost not worth even fighting them. Also, they're way faster. For something so huge with so much defense, their agility and strength are on a different level. Okay, it will be good if... Yeah, thank you. Somebody manages to hit it before it hits us. Yeah, okay, so there is nothing here. So it's not like I was... confused or anything, so there really isn't anything there. Then where am I supposed to get the tablet? So confused. I'm gonna talk again with that guy, telling me about the tablet. Where exactly am I going to find it? I am missing something out of everything. It's like I have a puzzle, but I don't have the first step. Nice. I think I've been going around for an hour trying to figure out what I'm... Wait, no. Oh my god. That was the stick drifting. Just going left. Okay, let's go over here. What did you say? A long time ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lafnian. My brother would always tell me he would figure out how to speak if he only had a Rosetta Stone. Yeah, but Rosetta Stone, what is that Rosetta Stone? Rosetta Stone, and it's about the Sky People. So maybe I'm first supposed to go up before I go down. Say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. What am I supposed to get this Rosetta Stone? It's not like they're selling it. I do believe that I'm supposed to first go down in order to be able to get that, but how do I go down? Oh wait, there is way more here than I thought that there was going to be. Maybe there is somebody there who I can ask for help. I actually forgot there was a place here that I went to. Maybe you? Then I'm gonna ask the woman. 200 years ago, the shrine of Vonrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore the power of the former grace. What can you do? You have Oxile! Oh my god, this is who I was supposed to talk to the whole time. Yes, I do. You are... Oh no, I couldn't even read it. Wait, she is... dead? Oh, wow. Because of my controller, I couldn't even read what she said. I really don't understand. So, it is funny that if I blow into it, it's going to be fixed for a while, and then all of a sudden it's again going to start drifting. What is wrong with this controller? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. 50-50 all around. Now I'm kind of a little bit sad that I didn't see it. Maybe, wait, maybe I can do something. There we go. Now, one of the positives of streaming this is that I can actually go back in time and actually see what exactly happened. So let's see. You have Oxile. I found it. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the what? The mermaids. Okay. So we are supposed to go and save the mermaids. Okay. This whole time, do you want to get in the barrel? Well, apparently I do. I think I just died. What? Sunken Shrine. Wow, okay. Before we continue. This place looks huge. And there are also so many places to be. I didn't even save, actually. Good thing that we have a quick save. Okay, no hidden doors, no nothing, just... Oh wait, there are. Or at least there is one. Primitive strike. Okay. There is a chest over there as well, so we're gonna go there next. And then we have two sets of stairs, one going down and one going up. We're already on the 3rd floor, which is kinda strange. Sea throw, nice. I think I can just use fire magic for the most part. And the weakest one of that. Okay, so those guys actually die with one hit. Oh, I didn't see that Ruckus was poisoned. And apparently that throw is also a magician. He was regaining health. This place looks really cool. Wait, they have a Naga? And an Elemental? I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, that's bad. They're already restraining Hubert. Please, Rex, attack before... Oh, interesting. The Naga doesn't actually have that much power. Okay, a lot of geo. We can use that. And let's go to the nearest set of stairs. Actually... Yeah, sure, why not? I already fleed. Come on, you bird. Oh, never mind. Vivi took care of it. And that's why Vivi also leveled up. Oh, actually, this is another door here that we can go to. Okay, so there is nothing in either of those. Let's go on the bottom floor. We're gonna go down so that we can go up. Yep, they do deal a lot of damage. They deal that much damage to my two tanks. I don't even want to think how Frankie and Vivi are going to take the hits. Okay, Hubert needs more attack and Frankie needs more intellect. So the lower we go, the more destructive it gets. Wow, this is a really huge floor. I know that we can all go on the other side, or at least I don't think we can. Unless we can use our boat. That's going to be awesome if we can actually use our boat. Let's test it out. Is it possible? I can't even move. I can't even move. Okay, no poison. The less poison there is, the better. Okay. Let's see, agility and luck. I don't know if we really needed that. It's way too often. I think the only thing that I don't like about this game is how often the fights are. I do understand that we need experience and, you know, and those kinds of stuff, but I can't even make 10 to 15 steps without going into a fight. Okay. So I'm currently on level 3. Where am I? It's like... okay. Oh, I probably should have used the most powerful one. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Yep, it was not. Oh wow, they even deal a lot of damage. Okay, next time, a stronger spell. And because I'm not gonna be using that anymore, I can actually use it to heal a little bit. Okay. Okay. Then we go down again. Where am I? This place is enormous. Okay. We also get the first hit, which makes it really, really easy. No! Immediately getting attacked. The thing that they're not attacking me in many numbers. Where am I? Okay, so I'm officially on the other side of this. Okay. Now I have the top left side. There is also 2 doors which are going to be 3 doors. Ooh, 3 doors is a lot. Okay, we're gonna go with the bottom. Oh, wait a second. Is there a 4th one? There is a 4th one. We don't really need that. I know that they deal a lot of damage, but we can take 2 out of the 3. Oh wow, they do so much damage! I don't feel like it's even fair with how much damage they're dealing. I didn't buy any strong potions before I came here. Of course there is going to be monsters. What else is there going to be? Okay. I managed to take out 2 of them. That was 700 damage. So much. And more Gale. Oh, I can just go from the bottom here. Yep. This time I'm just going to use a spell. Because we don't want that to happen ever again. Diara. At least Diara is finishing the fight immediately. Okay. Immediately fighting monsters. Great. They do a lot of damage sometimes. Oh, what? That didn't finish it off? Huh. I thought that I can one-shot them. Apparently, I was mistaken. They also have bigger agility than me. Wow. You know what, actually? Just a normal... No, actually, I'm not even using Dio. I'm just gonna use this. And then I'm gonna use this. Were they poisoning or did they have a different type of effect? Come on, Vivi. We're waiting for you. There we go. I don't know if that's going to finish all of them all, though. Oh, it did finish all of them all. Good. Giant's gloves. I believe that that will be only for you. Kinda surprised that it doesn't help you out. Okay. Apparently it's for something else, because it really doesn't do much for my character. Wow. I love it when they get the first hit. It happens very... It doesn't happen very often, but it's kind of awful when it does. Not in this particular attack, because they are not dealing a lot of damage. Oh, 606, that was cool. It was a funny number. Let's see, can I? I'm just gonna use a high potion for you. And actually a few other potions. Why are there always monsters? Is this going to deal less damage? Probably. Let's go with Fear. Oh, nice! First hit. And it didn't kill anyone? What? I am so surprised by this. This is the first time that it just doesn't kill anyone. Maybe electricity is going to be better then. We are underwater, huh? Let's see. Yeah, thunder it is. I was using the wrong spell the whole time. Light axe. Light axe? These weapons are way worse than the ones that I had. Well, that I have from before, huh? Which is really strange. Too many enemies. There we go. That should be able to finish them all. Yeah. And Vivi just got more health. Barely got any help. Yeah, I think that's fine. I am not risking this. Let's see what you are. Huh. Maybe something like this is going to be for the best. Kinda sad that they got the first turn. Couldn't kill them before they stopped. Okay, they should defeat you. Let's see, you got agility, stamina, intellect. The stamina was the only good thing, and Frankie also got absolutely nothing. I got another ribbon. Wait, is that going to now show that I'm level 40? No. Oh, that's because I just... I didn't level up Uppbeat. Okay, I kinda don't want to do this one. I will, but I kinda don't want to do it. They probably are going to have some type of a negative effect. Yeah, so it's poison. Can Vivi cast faster? Everybody was faster than him. Let's see. Vivi. Why are you so slow? I didn't want much from you, Vivi. Just for you to be a little bit faster. Yeah, just in case. Okay, I don't think that there is anything else. We can officially get out of this floor. Let's see. This is a very big place. I go directly left, I can open this, then I can go up and open this. But then we also have the one on the right, which I think is connected. I think these are connected, so we can go left. We can save a little bit of walking. Then we have this one, which is going to lead me out of there and going up. Okay. I think we have a plan, now we just have to execute it. Okay. I don't know if we'll get to level 40 before we get there to the final destination. But I like this, having less enemies to fight. If we can get more of that, I'll be really happy. Okay, let's see if there is anything that's not worth it. Okay, it's not worth to go to this one. It's not worth to go to that one. So directly we want to go to this one. There are no chests. Oh, and we're already at the end? I don't know how I feel about that. There was the other route that we didn't take. So this is like the final stretch then. We're gonna be doing all the healing and all the doing before the boss. Wow. It is a really huge dungeon, I have to say that. There is a lot of walking, but I really like it. I was expecting that we were supposed to go up and not down the whole time. That's why I went down first. Apparently I took the right road. So we're going to check it out later. Yeah, I can barely walk normally. I'm not a big fan of how fast it happens. If there were items, I think that in the later games there are items that actually allow you to walk a little bit more without starting a fight. And that's why I also believe that a lot of games after this one, well, these types of games, change the way how you encounter the enemies, that you can actually see them on the map and they're not randomized. And most people actually like that more. The random encounters are nice, but yeah, they kinda get annoying after a while. So that's 3 fights just for me to go in, well, more than 3 actually. Okay. As long as nobody gets poisoned. Not that it matters anymore, I do have a lot of antidotes. $57. Still? Is it actually not doing anything despite the defense? It's like it can go around the defense and it's always going to be between 50 and 60 damage. If that's the case, that's really cool. The extra steps that I'm taking because of the stick drifting is really annoying as well. Let's see if this is going to work. Right before the boss fight. Okay, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna save, but before I save I should at least let me see what exactly I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna use just normal potions. Yeah, I can use a high potion for you. Okay, let's check what this is going to be. You humans do impress. I would not have not thought you to see you here. Oh, I'm actually impressing them already. I only had to defeat 2 of them. What are you? But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools. Those dark depths shall be your tomb. Well, these dark depths. Wow, that's so cool. I don't think I've seen this one. Okay. Let's start with all the defense that I can muster. First, we're gonna go with reduce spell damage by half. Wait, I can only choose? Okay. This caster attack and sorcery, deal size damage to all enemies, lightning, stun enemies, cause an earthquake. Just fire damage to all enemies, instant kills an enemy. Well, as long as I manage to hit. Okay. Now let's raise some defense. Which one was the defense ones? No shock. I don't need that. Was it protect? No, that's for one ally. This is the party evasion. We can do that. And I'm gonna also give... I'm gonna give Reka some... What? I mean, I expected that, but come on, is it Vivi always going to be the one who is going to get attacked by everything? Fine, fine. What is KO ally? Oh, that's cute. The little angel. Okay, now I want to heal as much as I can. Fully restores 1 HP. Yep. Let's go with haste again. Oh, okay. Well, apparently that did the trick. And good thing that I got Vivi up, so that he can also get the experience from this fight. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me use my stone, my crystal. The most beautiful crystal of them all. The blue one. We did it! Okay. And with that done... Actually, I didn't interact with this crystal. Of course, we're gonna start a fight. Why wouldn't we? I did not even... is it going to be a good idea to heal a little bit? Yeah, let's heal a little bit. Just enough so that Vivi doesn't get one-shotted, I guess. This is the outer of water from which the power of water flows forward. Interesting. Okay, let's exit. And we're gonna go back. Because there is a whole other level, well, levels that we didn't even interact with. We also didn't get the item. Let's first take a little break. Just a little bit. Da-da-da-da. Okay. We're perfect, we're good. And now straight to the other level. Hi, my name is Copy. You want to hear about the shrine object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of a mechanical creature. I think that's the mechanical creature that we saw in the waterfall cave. Okay. Now we go straight to the right. Already starting to stick breath again. Okay. Wait. No. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to go. Did I go here before? Oh yeah, that was the no zone, no nothing. Okay, let's see what we have. I do see the stairs for the next level. There are a lot of other doors that I'm supposed to open though. So here, then we go left, from left we're gonna go down, and from there we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there, okay. That's a lot of stuff to do. Wait, I actually can just do this. There is a chest there, huh? There is a chest to the top left. Okay, so this is the only place that doesn't have a chest. Great. At least I managed to check all of the other places. Please don't poison. Okay. Vivi needs more defense. I mean, Frankie does need as well, but usually they're focusing on Vivi more often. What is happening with these fights? We're only fighting trolls, scorpions, and occasionally snakes. Huh, they both missed. Really? Okay. Okay, not getting poisoned. Missing again. The sea trolls don't have good accuracy, don't they? Diamond armor. What is that? That sounds awesome. And it is awesome. So I could have gotten better armor if I just went up first. It was going to help, especially if now I get something for more defense for Vivi. Which kind of slowed me down a little bit. Because Frankie started reviving and was missing the damage from Vivi. But diamond armor sounds so awesome and also so not practical. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fine. We're gonna make a little turn around and have another fight. At least I got the first turn. Let's see, more intellect and more intellect. Vivi and Frankie are starting to level up the same stuff. Okay, there is nothing else here that I can do. We're just getting out. Can I one-turn this? I think I can. I can! Let's go! Uppbeat got way stronger. Ruckus got way stronger as well. Which one of them is the lowest level? Oh, apparently both Ruckus and Uppbeat are the lowest levels. How is that happening? They never got killed. Or maybe they did? I just don't remember. They're the tankiest of the tankiest. Ruckus may actually fall, but Uppbeat? I don't think Uppbeat even fell once. Yeah, okay. Light axe, yet again. Oh, actually, wait a second. Maybe I can use the light axe for Ruckus? I didn't even consider that. Yep. Ruckus got poisoned. We were way too slow. We'll have to heal Ruckus after this. And Vivi as well, apparently. I didn't even know that Vivi got attacked at any point in our fights. Okay, first we do this. Then we do this. And yeah, you're not gonna do that. I'll have to buy way more potions once I'm done with this dungeon. Mage staff. Oh, another one. And I immediately went into a fight. I couldn't even equip it. I even stopped and everything. Wait, what? So the mage staff is only for Vivi? That's kind of strange. Okay, now we do a huge circle, but not too huge of a circle. No. Both of you are gonna be focusing on the one who can actually poison you. The faster we defeat that one, the better. And again, Rick has got hit hard. Maybe just use... Okay. Oh, I actually didn't see how... Oh, nice. I wanted to see how the crystal is shining now. It looks really cool. Okay. Wow. Wow, we're doing this again? Really? Now? I so do not like this. Let's see. There is a mermaid here. There are probably mermaids to the other rooms. Oh, and now that there are mermaids, I cannot even go to those places. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Okay. You know, you could have... If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into a sea foam and vanish forever. Diamond amulet, that's what I need. Vivi, you would have been so much better if you had this. I'm so sad that I didn't give this to Vivi before this. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. I think it's the one who was dancing and loved her legs. You can breathe underwater. How? How? Well, magic, I guess. I don't know what will happen if I go up. And I'm also really happy that nobody is attacking me here. This is going to take forever if I had to fight on every 5 steps. Thank you so much. Now the beauty... This... wait, what? Now the beauty... The stretch of sea once known will surely return. One day. But it will probably take a while. Oh, interesting. I didn't even try to go there. Oh, apparently I did. That's why it was open. Are these the crystals the legend speaks of? Just who are you? Well, if you know the legends, then don't you already know who I am? I think it's kinda self-explanatory. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam and wind. No. Okay. Then we go here. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water nest, is at the lowest level. Good thing that I went there first. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Even more dark than now? The Mirage Town stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw something go into the tower. I heard the most low charming sound. Charming sound? I have to do something in order to enter? That's why I'm not allowed to enter as a whole? Diamond shield, nice. Even more defense for Hubert. Like, he needs it. Okay, how do I go there? I cannot go from there, I cannot go from there. Am I supposed to actually go from the left side and then I'm gonna suddenly show up on the right side? Imagine if I actually do this now, and it kicks me out of the dungeon. I really hope that that is not the case. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go there. Huh? Wait, am I actually really not allowed? Yeah, I'm not allowed. Let's see what happens if I go this way. It is working like that. Oh, you sneaky. Diamond gloves. Can I please? Diamond helmet. And... Rosetta Stone, finally. Wow, that took a while. Okay. Wait, what? Why is this worse than the one that I have? Interesting. But the helmet is better. Okay, okay. We can use exit and see how that works. Ta-da! Okay. We have everything we need. We can finally, finally progress. I mean, technically this was all progressing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, they woke up so fast. Blink. That will not help. In a blink of an eye, it just died. Okay. Let's go to Uppbeat. Oh, I went a little bit too much to the east. Okay. We have everything. We can also actually first go to sleep. I forgot how awful this place was. And I like how I say it's awful, but it's only because of that little web in the corner. Otherwise, it just looks normal. Oh wait, it was not here. It was a little bit more to the north. Speak to me, Uppbeat. Speak to me. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lafinian. Yes, of course. That's what it was. That's what. Wait, what? That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lafinian. Thank you. And I learned it in a blink of an eye. You see, that's how the blink works. Oh, I actually am like learning it. There, now you can speak Lafinian too. Wow. Restore the crystals to grace. Interesting. Huh. A little bit unexpected, but I do like it. I do like it a lot. Okay, let's go. Before we go to the Lafinians, I do have a lot of gil, and I do want to use it to learn some level 9 spells. Or was it level 8? I think it's level 8. So there is something to do with sound for that desert. At least we know something now. We're not entirely clueless about what to do with the desert. Okay, first I'm gonna buy... What am I gonna buy? Am I gonna use Holy or Dispel? Negates one enemy magic defense. I do like this one. So maybe this one will be better than Holy. I'm not gonna buy Holy. Not yet, at least. Okay, and you are Stop, Warp, and Kill. Instantly kills one enemy, banish enemies into another dimension, step time, and paralyzes all enemies. I'm gonna get Stop. And after that, I'm probably gonna go with... I like this one. And I'm not gonna buy the last one. Can I actually buy 2 more? No, I don't have enough. We'll have to sell some stuff. So we're gonna go and sell now, because there is no such shop in the other town. They don't sell weapons. Okay, let's see what we can sell. We do have the leather glove. I still don't want to actually use these. I mean, technically I do like them, but maybe it's not really worth it. Okay, I think we have enough. We don't need to sell everything if we don't want to. We're good with money. Okay. And now we go and speak with the Lefinians. Wow. We're dealing way too much damage. Oh, and I got an ice shield thanks to that. I think I just sold mine, actually. Ice shields all of a sudden? Actually, it would have been so cool if we could have gotten that a little bit earlier. But that's fine. There we go. Let's see what you're going to say. No, no. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I have to fix it again. Okay, maybe now it's going to work without any problems. We are Lefinians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the sky people. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Huh. So apparently there is no Sid in this game. That's why they say that the first Sid shows up in the second game. But I am glad that Sid is still technically in the first game. At least, historically speaking. The light bearers, then the legend is true. We have legends that has been passed down through many generations. According to the legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forward to save our people. Wow, you're not entirely wrong. I am here. I don't know about saving you though. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Town is the gateway to the castle. Okay. That's an interesting way that we're supposed to do it. I like that. Now we are going to check this one. Perfect. Officially, we have all the level 8 spells that we need. Now we need to figure out where the level 9s are. We came to believe that there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. I mean, that makes sense. Dissertation is to ascertain its location, we sent our 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. Yeah, they're dead. We place our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiend and were turned into bats. I knew that there was going to be something with the bats. The problem is that there are way too many bats. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. We struggle for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. I knew that this guy was going to give me something. I got a chime. Okay, okay. We did get a lot of information from them. We know who our next boss is, we know what exactly to expect. It's just we don't know what happens after that. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order, even beyond the sky we reach. However, that is not but history now. You don't guys even have houses. I mean, houses for all of you. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we should... Wait, we should... Greatest power... Wait, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in the azure sea of stars. The flying castle floats in a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Yes, they do. The sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Oh, don't even start with this. One of the hardest things that I think that they're always making with these Final Fantasy games is when it has something to do with remembering and the fading of time. I am really weak to those types of storytellings. Okay. Actually, on another hand, I was thinking of maybe I should give the diamond charm, the diamond necklace, my bad, amulet, to Ruckus. Because Ruckus is still getting more hit than Vivi. The only problem is that Vivi is a mage and can be one-shotted very easily. It tried to flee. Like I would allow that. Am I going to be able to get to it? Okay. Now we go over here. And I think I'm going to use my tent. Okay. Attacking Vivi again. Whoa! Ruckus, no! What was that? I didn't know that they can one-shot. That explains why they're so powerful. Well, not so powerful, but why they're here. Get up, Ruckus. I know you're hurt, but get up. Yeah, take your revenge. Okay. First of all, let me use a sleeping bag or something. Partially restores. No, I don't want. Partially restores the party HP. And why don't we just use? I mean, I think that's fine. I think this is fine. Okay, we're technically good. We just need to give a little bit more. Oh, I forgot to buy items. Oh, that's bad. I don't think I have a lot of items as well. Yeah, this is a little bit bad. Maybe I'm actually not gonna go in now. You know what? What I'm gonna go is go to the town to the north, buy the items, and I'm gonna leave the ending of the game for next time. Because I know that I'm very close to the ending. Or at least I believe I'm very close to the ending. I just need to finish with this final crystal, and then we just have to go and figure out what the final boss is and where exactly the final boss is. Okay, we don't need to sleep, we don't need this, we don't need that. Why did I even come here if it's so far away? There it is. Now then, we're gonna be buying a lot of tea stuff. A lot of high potions. We do have enough ether, we do have enough phoenix downs. Just a little bit of antidotes. I think everything else is fine. Do we need a remedy? Just a little bit. Okay. Now we can save. Okay. Now, we're very close to actually doing everything that we need to do here. Let me just find where it is. Also fight these guys. I forgot that I cannot one-shot them. Stop attacking Vivi! Wow. Vivi took all the hits. Was this one? Yeah. Then we do a save, but I still want to at least see how exactly it's going to work. Oh, we just go in, that's it? Oh, it's going to be one of those. Okay. Wait, what? Huh. I mean, that doesn't look that bad. I mean, I can do it really quickly. Or maybe I shan't. Should I do it or should I not? That is the question. You know what? Why not? Let's just continue. Maybe we can even finish the game today. I don't think it's going to take that long to beat the game. I just don't want to have a stream where I finish in an hour. we can finish it today. It's not a big problem. Wow. Vivi. Where does that anger come from? Okay. Now we go in here and we start opening a lot of chests. Okay, Chimera, that's cool. I mean, they're kind of weak, but it is still cool. Ooh, that was a new shield. I just got the diamond shield and I already have a better one. Interesting, wait a second. What is the difference between those? A shield made of diamond that guards against lightning. I do wonder if that's going to actually help me more. I do not know how powerful. I shoot grenades against stone and poison. I mean, if Tiamat is actually going to put me to like to sleep or poison me, it's going to help a lot. Oh, that's cool. But it is weaker. Why am I getting weaker items? I'm starting to question if they have like some special use. A very sharp... yeah, they don't. They don't. Healing Helm. Healing Helm. Like healing me over time? Helm that casts heal when used. Again when used. I want to know what that is over there. I feel like something is going to happen if I interact with that. Whatever that is. Ha. Oh, they both tried to flee. Come on, guys. Why are you even attacking me if you're going to be like this? Oh, hi. Master, we have waited so long. Oh, that's bad. Please, Vivi. Please, Vivi. You know what, Vivi? At this point, you don't even have to try anymore. There were 5 enemies. By the time you casted your spell, there was only 1. And you didn't even one-shot it. Okay, Rikus is getting a little bit stronger. Strange. I cannot interact with it. I do wonder what it's supposed to mean. What is that supposed to be? Oh, I think I went in the wrong way. Black Knight? Interesting. Oh, it is a snort. I still love the glasses. I look really cool with those glasses. Maybe just go with Blizzard at this point. Oh, okay. Rikus actually took that critical hit without a problem. I will have to heal everybody. But this time I'm healing with magic. Okay. Next flora. What do we have here? Yep, it is a tower, that's for sure. So I have to go up. Oh wow, I actually... Wait, what? Really? I have to go all the way around? Okay, but there is a little bit of a shortcut. So that's kind of fine. Because I still want to actually go inside. What is this? Guardian? I actually kind of want to know what the Guardians can do. Well, apparently they can shoot, but... was it really worth it? Okay, there really is absolutely nothing around here. I actually have to go around the whole way. Again trying to flee. And using Blaze to only piss me off. Wait, what? Didn't Ruckus also hit it? There we go. I don't think the Ruckus actually got his turn. Okay, so there is another mechanical construction here. Wow! Okay. How to tell me that you're starting to stick drift again? Miss. Okay, finally we made it. Now, I can go from the top here, but I first want to go inside there. So we can just go straight down. So now I see. So the idea is that they're paralyzing my characters. So that's where they shine. As long as it's only 3 of them, it's fine. There are so many chests here. And it's kinda strange how it's all looking. Thor's hammer, wait, what? I just get it like that? And it's weaker than the one that I have? How is it weaker than the one that I have? We're talking about Thor's hammer. A hammer that casts thunder when used. Oh. I was kinda hoping that it's going to be stronger. No, no, no. Oh, because Vivi is the last one, I can't even cancel it. I do wonder if they're weak to thunder. I don't have aerial attacks, so I believe that thunder is supposed to be the thing that they're resistant to. Yet I'm not completely sure. Apparently they're not. As the Guardians, they don't really guard much. Sunblade, that's interesting. And Dragon Mail. Well, the Dragon Mail should be better. No. Mail fashioned from dragon scales that guards against fire and ice. That sounds so cool though. And the Sunblade, a little bit less accuracy, but more attack. A sword that is effective against the undead. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be fighting the undead. Okay. I don't know why I went out from that room, but let's say that there was a reason. Please kill it with that. Nice, okay. We're going to kill 3 out of them. Oh. Okay. None of the enemies here are dealing a lot of damage, which is really nice. But I don't know how strong Tiamat is going to be. Considering that Tiamat is a dragon. In the 14th game, Tiamat is actually the wife of Bahamut. So I am kinda... It's going to be really funny if in this game they're the same. Okay, let's see what you have to say. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Who is the master that they are all speaking of? Okay, this is a way smaller room. Tiamat is supposed to be here. It's only 3 floors, that's good. Vampire. Here? Why vampire all of a sudden? Gaze. Of course they're going to do gaze. I should have used a more powerful spell, and not the one that I actually used. Survive, Ruckus. Survive. Okay, Ruckus is going to survive. There we go. So strong. Okay. Before anything, first we're going to heal everybody. And then... I didn't want to press that button. And then we're going to heal you a lot. And then we're going to save. Blue Dragon. You are not who I thought you were going to be. And you got annihilated with a single hit. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Oh! I thought that I already was in the flying fortress. Okay. Flying fortress. Okay, and I have to go there. But there are also so many other things to do here. Oh, I don't know how to feel about this. I thought that that was going to be it. At least the enemies are still the same, apparently. Maybe without the defenders? I believe at least the defenders are not going to be part of this. Nice. Also, I want to say that I'm really happy that there are no monsters attacking me from the chest, at least for now. Even though I already opened so many that I don't care if they start attacking me. The Black Knights are kinda strong. Am I to expect Odin at a certain moment or something? It also doesn't make quite a lot of sense, now that I think about it, how they were all banished from here because Tiamat attacked, and all of a sudden it's full with monsters. It's like Tiamat is allowing everybody without the sky people to be there. Intellect and luck. Okay, intellect is fine. We do need the intellect. I love the music for this place. Ooh, a black plant. Interesting. And it has absolutely the same way of working as the green one. So we're gonna be running away from these guys. Oh wow, that was some really good damage there. Stamina and intellect, okay. Let's at least go into the room. This chest contained a razor? What is a razor? Oh, it's a sword. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. But man, is this a bad one. A saber that casts Scourged when used. Oh. That's really good. Wasn't Scourge the spell which is... Wait. Yeah, Scourge is the one where it kills all enemies. Wow. Although I cannot really use it. Or at least I don't think I can. I prefer to continue with Brutal Strength. I want Hubert to be the dumb one, who is actually getting a lot of intellect, and I have no idea why. Magic. Oh wow, I actually don't have a lot of this. Full restore of no. Don't I have another one for healing? Apparently I don't. Well, that's a little bit bad. It's not too bad, because I still have a few other spells, but the most powerful one is... I kinda overused it. Okay. I do wonder if I use Deer, will that hurt the Black Knights? Are they dead? Maybe we can test it out. Once I find a Black Knight. I think we're going to have at least 2 more fights before I can get off of this level. And I'm almost certain that they will be on the other levels as well. Vivi is destroying those chimeras. Healing Helm and Protective Ring. I think it's actually... Yeah, I do have Protect Ring on every single character. So I don't really need that. That's interesting. The air element is a little bit different. Silence? I think you did it on the wrong people. They don't really care about silence, but it is interesting that we finally met someone who is actually doing silence on us. Slowly we're finding enemies who are doing all the different types of spells. Poke it in the eye! Just like that. I mean, Ruckus is more like destroying the eye with a single hit. Teleportation again? And yet another set of rooms. Wow. More Medusas. Good thing that I didn't start chanting a spell. Yep, I expected that. Nice. So the Medusas don't have a lot of health, but they have a really high chance of putting some negative effects on me. Oh, are you going to tell me that every single enemy on this floor is going to be the Medusas? Come on, guys. Okay. They don't deal a lot of damage as well, so it's actually fairly easy to defeat them. Cottage and Mithril Helm. Do I need Mithril Helm? I think I already kinda disposed of it. Yeah. It is weaker than the one that I have. I feel like I'm just not supposed to be here at this point. Stone God. Interesting. Maybe eventually we're going to find from where we're supposed to buy the level 9 spells. I am getting a lot of gil. And I think it's going to cost at least 60,000? Or maybe even more. But I do want to use the level 9 spells on the final boss. I actually want to use the level 8 spells now on the boss on this place. But it's kind of sad because by the time I use the spells, either I'm going to already finish the fight because of how strong Cuber and Ruckus are, or my mage is going to die. Like every single time, they always focus on Vivi. That did not work. Pleasantly surprised. Diamond gloves. I don't think I have that. Huh, and it's actually worse than the one that I have. That protective ring is really something, isn't it? Destroy. Fine. You can heal? Wow, okay. Diamond shield and a ribbon. I already have the diamond shield, I think. Yeah, I have the diamond shield, so I don't need it. But that's also good money. Okay, we are going to use Firaga for this. Actually, why did I use such a strong spell when the weaker one is also one-shotting them? Maybe just to see a big numbers. Go boom. Where is my antidote? I was kind of hoping that they cannot, or they do not, put poison on me after the first fight I had with them. But it is what it is. Wow, I can... okay. It doesn't really matter. They are dealing some type of damage, but I'm also getting the first turn. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that they can do that. And I'm also glad that it didn't hit anyone. I just noticed how little health Ruckus have. Has. Okay. And we go in here. Black robe, interesting. Wow, Ruckus. That was a lot of damage, actually. That level 3 spell did as much damage as my... Oh, I now see why you did that. A robe that guards against fire and instant death casts Investra when used. Oh, but my defense here is dropping so much. A robe that guards against ice and time irregularities casts Blizzara when used. Okay, you know what? I will use it just so that I can give more defense to the Ruckus. I don't actually want to do this, but I'll do it. I do want Ruckus to actually survive. Strength and intellect, and absolutely nothing for Vivi. Okay. Last room, before we can continue to the next floor. I really expected this to be a smaller dungeon. I don't even know why I expected it to be smaller dungeon. Okay. Ruckus and Hubert leveled up. They got a little bit more defense, which is always nice. Or is it more health? I think it's actually more defense. What is this? You obtain Adamanti. Interesting. Where can I use this? Maybe if I gave it to the dwarf? Though I'm not completely sure if that's going to work. Oh, I forgot to use Dia. Snort and miss. I do wonder if I'm going to get a weapon from this or I'm going to get... It's going to be used actually for a progression. No, Uber got hit. He took 1 damage. Okay, finally, next level. And now if there are 8 rooms, I will hate it. Oh wow. Oh wow. There are so many places to be. Actually, better question is, where am I supposed to go? This looks more like a city? Like the center of a city? I hope that I don't get hit by anything. Or attacked by anything. To be more specific. Let's see what this guy has to say. Yep, still fighting. It is not a safe zone. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like the ice, yeah, like the underwater level, not the ice level. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Wow. I mean, I can just look at I look at it from my ship. That's also going to help a lot. I'm still saying that these golems look way too funny to me. 800? I think that's a new record. Never done 800 before, huh? Effective rank and potion. Let's see, a lot of chests, a lot of chests. Then we have 2 rooms with a lot of different stuff in them. What am I supposed to do with those? I still don't know what those are about. I almost went into that. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was this place here. You know what? I'm actually going to use Blizzara for this. Did you really use Thunder on the one character who has protection from Thunder? Oh, that was close to finishing off the last one as well. Golden Needle, a lot of... Sasuke's Blade. Sasuke's? If there is no Naruto Blade, I'm going to be very... sad. Oh, let me guess. It's going to be for a thief, isn't it? Yeah, it is for ninja. Wow, okay. We need to go to the right one. And then there are 2 rooms which just have some types of markings. I'm gonna go to the closest one and see if I can even do anything with it. I don't think I need to go there. Interesting. Okay. I like how there are effects, like debuffs that are implemented to me, like, for example, I'm going blind, or I'm being slowed, and they never... my characters don't act like they actually have debuffs on them. Oh, okay. Protective cloak, interesting. I got some interesting stuff here. Clothes and protective cloak. A water cloak worn over armor. I mean, it looks... the idea of it is actually really cool. And I think I got a clothing... Ordinary clothing, yep. Oh, this is somebody's home, so I kinda understand it. Okay. Now let's go to the closest one. The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converting on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Wait, what? The point of a center of the four altars? Oh yeah, I see. It is where we defeated Garland. Okay, okay, I get that. At least they showed it visually, because I was kind of questioning what exactly that meant. I didn't know that the altars are technically the crystals where we infuse the crystals with light. Is this the house? Yeah, I think it is. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weaknesses. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weaknesses. Interesting. I am gonna go to the other room now. The fact that there are vampires here is not good. They do deal a lot of damage. It was going to be cool if they also regained health with every hit that they did. One of them has to have some type of information of what I can use against Tiamat. Okay. Let's read through all of them. No known weaknesses, no known weaknesses, no known weaknesses. No known weaknesses, no known weaknesses. All of them have the same message. How powerful is Tiamat? No known weaknesses, no known weaknesses. Well, this is very encouraging. And I'm supposed to fight that? If Tiamat really has no known weaknesses, how am I supposed to fight her? I guess we'll figure it out together. There has to be a way. Nothing is ever truly immortal. Did you just try to flee? Come on. You should know better than that. Okay, more agility and luck and more intellect. Oh, nice. Vivi is going to do a little bit more attack damage. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, actually it's not that bad. I forget everything that I said. Is an element going to do enough damage to elemental? Well, not enough damage, but at least it did some damage. Wow, Vivi. Good. Both Ruckus and Rubber got extra attack from them. Wow, that was a lot of damage. They never did that much. Oh, because you're not a guardian, you're a soldier. You even survived more hits. I'm just gonna check again if there are no chests. Nothing hidden anywhere. Okay. That should lead me to Tiamat. Who dares challenge me right at the end? Oh, nice! We officially did 1000! That was our first 1000 hit! $1,000, wow. I didn't think I will see the day. Dark Fighter. Oh, they can heal quite well, actually. Come on, Ruckus. Show them your damage. Okay. So this is what I'm supposed to be. We're going to be... Oop, actually not equipment. We're going to be healing ourselves. Please don't ever do that again. Just one more time. And we're going to do... Okay, I see we're still doing this problem. Okay, there we go. We are going to regain your health to the maximum. And I think that will be... Oh, actually, we're kinda screwed because of that. Kinda, not really. Okay, there we go. We don't need any of the other stuff. Quick save it is. Oh, does it do actually... I think it's doing autosaves as well. Okay, Tiamat. The Itch. Merleth. The Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Indeed, you're the last one. Oh, you are a Hydra. Not a Hydra. Yeah, you're a Hydra, yeah. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it looks so cool. Okay, defense. What is the defense? Raises the party's evasion, raises the party's defense. Yes, this is what I mean. I'm going to cast haste right from the get-go. Okay. Here is some haste. Oh, good thing that we did that. Now we're gonna go with... Wait, what? Yeah, there it is. Evasion. And we're gonna give haste to Ruckus. Okay, now it's all about damage. Let's go. From here on out, we can almost do whatever we want. You're not undead though. Reduce damage from spells by half. Yeah, we can do that. I'm just going to give it to Vivi first, and then we're going to give it to everybody else. And we can start using level 8 spells. Let's go. Flare! Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. What else can we use? What else can we use? Can we actually silence you? Reduce ice damage, damage to all undead enemies. What is the silence? I did see it a while. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. And we're going to use Flare. Oh, never mind. And they said that there are no known weaknesses. Sure. Sure. Da, 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 da. Now that I think about it, this was probably my best fight out of the 4 fiends. The last one. It is time. We did it! Now let's get out of here. Okay. Well, with this we have all the crystals, we have all the power. Now we can go to the 12 sages, the 12 mages, the 12 people in the circle who are going to tell us to go to the Chaos Realm. We can also sleep there and get our well-deserved rest. Oh wait, that was actually where we were supposed to go. First, the well-deserved rest. And I think this is going to be our last rest as well. Before the end. Before facing that which has no name. Or at least it should not have a name. I'm gonna speak with this guy over here first. The only different one. Or maybe this one. Bring all the light crystals to us, Warrior of Alliance. Once you can only... Wait, what? Wait, what? And ever repeating 2,000 years. Wait, what? Bring the light to the crystal. Wait, no, it's not this one. I see time is spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction. And now, 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. A circle of wrath without end. What? Sukin is a destruction that began 400 years ago. It was triggered by events that happened only a few days in our past. But whatever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. The chain of time has become logged back upon itself. You must travel back in time to the link in the chain that gave birth to the cycle of wrath and destroy it. We have no memory of this, but before you wandered into the land, time flowed properly for you. But that flow of time has become wrapped by you now. And this time... What? The four crystal shines once again. The combined power of the light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of the disaster is beyond that wall, 2,000 years into the past. The four forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of the four altars. With the forces again flowing freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come. 12 sages are we, guided by the land and stars of prophecy. Interesting. So they're telling me that something happened mere few days ago, and something traveled in the past. I'm kinda confused. How did that happen? Oh, there is no level 9 spells. I thought the whole time where I'm going to buy the level 9 spells. Let's go and see what the king has to say about all of this. I'm very interested to see if the king has anything to say about me having all the crystals. Nope. They have absolutely no information. So it's just the 12 sages. Interesting. Okay. Then to the center of it all we go. Back to where we were. To our first mission and our last. Oh, maybe those are the bats who were the knights. The first bats that we ever saw. The light of the four we've been seeking all this time. The light will open time portal. The portal will transport you 2000 years into the past. To the beginning of time, of the time loop. Shine the light of the four crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open the time portal to the shrine as it existed 2000 years ago. The power the four fiends absorbed from the crystal was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The only distortion the beautiful the one distorting the beautiful light of the crystal is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of evil lies just ahead. We are sky people. We came to the shrine. I was just about to say, why are they 6? But apparently they're already 5. That was 400 years ago. Wait, what? We came to them to walk the world and the curse of the fiend changed us into... The curse of the fiend changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystal has enabled us to speak again. Let's do it. One last time. 4 people, 4 crystals. Use it. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and spaces begin to wrap. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2000 years in time. Let's go! We're so not ready. Wow. Okay. And immediately we're being attacked by the most annoying creatures that there are. But I am happy that they're creatures from the previous level and not new ones. Okay, let's see what we are dealing with. We have a way to go down, a way to go down, a way to go up, and a way to go up. So I guess we're going to first go down. We're going to go from the left. Oh, this place looks way more beautiful now. In gold. Actually intact. The fact that there are worms here is not good. They can one-shot me, and apparently they can also withstand my most powerful attacks and not be one-shotted. Let's see where I am. This place is huge. Is there anything there at all? Haste? Don't you dare use haste. Oh, and they're even slowing me down. Oh, apparently slow is not just slowing me down, it's also making it easier for them to evade. That's why I'm dealing so little damage to them. Oh, and now you use haste as well? Come on. Yeah, there is nothing here. Okay, apparently that was a waste of time. Oh, an earth element. It's been a while since I've seen one of them. It's, I think, since our first boss? Like the first fiend? Okay. That was a little bit of a waste of time. Although I didn't even open the map to make sure that it was actually a waste of time. I'll have to heal everybody again. Especially Vivi. I don't know when Vivi took so much damage. I mean, now I know why he took, from where he took the 100 damage, but where did the other 100 one came from? The little one. I can't even speak. I'm at the end and I can't even speak. How did you survive? How do they survive my attacks? Yeah. One more. Actually, two more. Oh. I actually cannot do that. I cannot go up. I can only go down. I didn't even notice that. Wow. Okay. Let's go down then. Okay. I feel like I'm not powerful enough yet for this final zone. Please don't ever do that again. Ooh. At least it didn't poison. Though it doesn't really matter. Okay, so this puts me on the upper floor. Which can put me on even higher floor afterwards. I believe this is the end over here. It just feels like it, I guess. What? There is the center here that I can go to. And nowhere else. It's just the center and nothing else. I'm gonna use Pandara. I think it's best if I do that. And apparently it doesn't even work. Oh wait, actually. I want to see if DA is going to work. Please work. No, okay. So the knights are actually alive. That guy knows what's going to happen. He just ran away. Okay, so I really need to start using more powerful spells. Let's see. You've got some stamina, some intellect, and some intellect. Okay. Green dragon. Of course you're going to start poisoning covers. Not to mention that you also did a ton of damage as well. Again? That deals way too much damage. Okay. At least nobody got poisoned, because that was probably going to finish me off if it did. Okay, and we're going to use some big items for the rest of the healing. Okay. 1000 damage again! Let's go! I love seeing that number. So who are you? A Death Eye. Probably you're going to use something which is going to one-shot me or not. Maybe it had that skill, but it didn't use it. Oop, before I do that. I wish I could have at least interacted with it. Well, that's bad. If Vivi is not doing any damage. An elixir, okay. Oh wait, I have to go from here. So what does this do? What? I have no idea what's happening. Huh. That was awesome, but I didn't understand what just happened. Also, we're officially on the other side? What was the point of that? Wait, what was the point of that? I cannot do anything around here. I think it was for me to go on the other side. Okay, okay. I think I actually figured it out. I was not here, I was actually above. So now I have to go to the left. I think one more step and I'm going to start fighting. So just in case. Okay, 3 more steps. Okay, that's one less damage from the enemies. Good. Okay, and now we're here and we have to go all the way to the left. Okay, I see how this is all connected. That's really cool. White dragon. Okay, they don't do that much damage. I take it back. They do damage. But they're attacking Uppbeat, which is also really good. Oh, nice. We actually took out 3 of them. Okay. This is going way better than I thought it would. I barely got to the half point. Let me use some other spells. Come on, Vivi. Come on, Vivi. Don't let them do all the hits, please. Thank you. I mean, I don't even know. I think that they actually did all of their hits. Wait, what? So I really have to use fire for this? Okay. I mean, at least Vivi immediately used it. So they're weak to fire, not twice. I should remember that. If I face them again. I don't want to use such a powerful spell for these guys, but it is kinda the better option. Too much damage. Ice Storm. Interesting. Which is also dealing a ton of damage as well. Okay. Yet another... You know what, actually, no. I'm going to save that spell. There we go. Always pressing the wrong button. Okay, now you want me to go all the way around. And either go there or... Oh, actually no, it's just all the way around. There is quite literally no other way that I can do this. Ah, this is going to be a long walk. Okay. At least I get a freebie for the beginning. Interesting that there are only the earth ones here. I don't see the other ones. Okay, you're kind of pushing it here. Okay, I expected to at least be able to kill one of them with that level 1 spell. But that's fine, I guess. Level 1 spells are no longer doing anything, no matter how much I level up. I feel like their damage is kinda set. Then what is my intellect for? I feel like my intellect should be doing stuff. Okay, now the big question. Are they weak to freezing? Come on, baby, you're next. Yeah, okay. They are not. Okay, I'm no longer using this spell. They can poison? I didn't know that they can poison. How can they poison? I can understand if somebody else can poison, but how can they poison? Okay, and actually while I'm at it, I can also just do this. And I can do this. I should be fine for now. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, then Thunder it is. Though Draga is level 6 though. Don't really want to use the level 6 spell. I do feel like I'm getting closer, but I'm not completely sure. Nope, they're still resistant to magic. Okay, golems are resistant to magic. It does make sense though. Because this game is more based on... Oh wait, actually. I never actually went in here. I want... Or at least I did, but I don't remember what was there. Nothing. Empty. What? What are you doing here? Do I have to fight you again? Do I have the more powerful one? Yeah, I do. Feel the light! Oh, you're stopping me completely? Wow. I love this spell. It's so shiny. Eventually Hubert will get up. And when that happens, that will be your end. Okay, I'm gonna actually start using some other spells. You know what? Why not? Flare, wow. So you are way stronger than before. I was kind of hoping that they will not be, but it is understandable. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, and Ruckus actually survived. If Hubert was in the fight, I could have done this, but I didn't want to waste spells. How are you the same strength, though? I don't understand that. Oh, not the same strength, but how is he more powerful? And yeah, next one is fire. Better question is, how do I go there? What? I am confused. Oh, I have to go up. How does the up work? Oh, I have to go up and then I have to go down? No, that does not make any sense. Huh, okay. Let's see how that was supposed to work. I see. So the last dungeon is technically me going against everything from before this. How is that fair? How is that fair? All of the bosses at once without any breaks, without any checkpoints? Good thing that I stocked up on some potions, but I should have done even more than that. Yeah, now I have to go to the right. That's what they want me to do. At least I finally can use Blizzard. If I remember correctly, actually, the next boss is one of the ones that I hate the most. Based on how powerful she was. So maybe I will keep it simple. Okay, so we go here, and then I can go down. Can we please have a little moment without fighting? I know we want to fight, but come on. Oh, wait a second, I can just... Wait, but what is the stuff down there, then? I didn't even check. I should have at least checked. So there is a chest here, and there is a chest to the left. And we can go down, and there is another chest. Protect cloak, okay. And there is another chest, which is all the way to the right. Oh, they're making me walk further and further. Oh, okay. There will be another fight. I really wish that there was some type of a checkpoint with this. So that I can go out, heal, and after that, even if I have to go through all of the stages, well, through most of the floors, I don't need to really go through all of them. An elixir. This was so not worth it. Technically, I do need elixirs right now. But it's not worth it. Oh no, Rex is going to die. Oh, that's bad. I did not expect Rex to die. What is it? What is it? Is it life? Yeah. You're overdoing it, guys. Wow. I can't believe this. I'm going to die because of this. They are literally destroying me. Yeah. My characters are not fast enough. I'm honestly amazed how well they managed to clear me out. Yep, I'm dead. Wow, this is my first time I'm getting destroyed. They're so fast compared to my characters. Your party was defeated. Wow. I don't even remember when was my last save. Load, yeah. Oh, actually, it's not that far away. But I am still very sad that that's the way that it happened. They were faster, they were dealing a ton of damage to both Hubert and Ruckus, because they're not really good with magic. I am honestly amazed by that. Well, at least now I know what's in the last chest, so I don't really need to go there. Huh? And it is funny that I almost beat the game without getting defeated. Almost. My characters, I guess, are just way too slow. I understand Hubert will be slow, but why the rest? And for example, Ruckus is one of the characters who has no armor. So, logically speaking, Ruckus is supposed to be the fastest one out of all of them. And he is not. Wow. It's just so random who is going to be first and who is not. And I can never tell that. Wow, why are we having this fight here? Okay, I shouldn't have actually done that, but anyways. What are we doing with health? Right now we're doing well. Okay. Protect ring. Actually, I didn't even see the cloak. Yeah, the protective cloak is the same stuff as before. I don't really need this. Oh, I just remembered we had the Adamanti and we didn't even use it. Oh, I completely forgot to go to the blacksmith. It was probably gonna be the best weapon I could have had as well. For you, but at least. Here we go again. They really like using blaze. The chances of them using that spell is way higher than attacking normally. Or maybe not way higher, but still higher. Oh, I didn't want to do that. But apparently everybody needed it. Also, when they're doing the melee attacks, they're always attacking Ruckus. They're not attacking anyone else. Ruckus is always taking those hits. Yep. So far, none of these items are even remotely worth it. Maybe I already have the best weapons. Maybe there are, I don't know, good defenses and other stuff here. Here we go again. Oh, it's an ambush as well? Great. Thank you for at least not using Blaze, all of you. They didn't have a turn that way. I feel like these dragons right now... Actually, no. You know what? I was gonna say these dragons are the ones that are probably going to be the creatures who do the most AoE attacks and are gonna make me use most of my healing abilities, but the more I thought about it, the more I understood, yeah, that there are at least probably a few other creatures waiting for me after this boss. But at least I know that there are only 2 more levels. with bosses. Five steps. I do 5 steps and I immediately have to go into another fight. And again, they're faster. Oh wow. Attacking Vivi all of a sudden? Oh, that was way too close. I'm happy that I won, but that was way, way too close. I'm using way too many potions. Okay. I'm gonna use a little bit of healing, probably spell-wise. And... that should do it, right? Oh, actually... Okay. Stun? Interesting. That did not do much damage. Or at least not as much damage that I wanted it to do. That's not the one that I wanted. What am I going to use? If this one is barely doing anything. Oh, and I was just about to use the spell. Okay. But it's still good. Nope, still barely doing anything. I guess just haste it is then. Nope. No. You're not fleeing. You're healing. Although not everybody needs healing. So maybe just a normal heal. Wait, no. What is the normal heal? There we go. Just you. Death. But it doesn't work. Although I don't have anything to protect from that. My characters are good enough. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna continue using Blizzaga. Wait, how am I not hitting anything? I thought that I had the healing for everybody. The more I want it, the more I see that I don't have it. Another mess. I think I'm gonna win now. It shouldn't be too far away from dealing the final blow. There we go. I think they all have the same amount of health. Nice. And barely any experience for what I just did. What am I supposed to go? Oh, actually, wait. Okay, apparently only Ruckus was with the least health. Okay. Flash, but it doesn't work. Okay. I just need to check every room now. I don't know what that is. Oh, that is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. So I'm supposed to go there, huh? Which means that I have to go through the center. To go through the center, I have to go from left to right. Oh, that's a huge way to tell me you have to go around and then around and then around again. Okay. Again, all of them got the first turn. Is it me or almost everything here is not only stronger, but also with way more agility, just so that they are going to be always first? Okay, good thing that that one fleed. Again, first. It was the last one on the last turn, but it's going to be first on this one. How does that work? And before I couldn't even notice these stuff, because usually I just one-shotted them, but now I'm not one-shotting them, I need 2 turns. They have just way too much agility. Only you, yeah? Yeah. Okay, almost there. At least I'm not wasting that much time here next time. Let's go with this one. I think they were weak towards lightning. Even though they cast it. Finally. Finally, Vivi. Always last, always last. I'm actually surprised that you didn't kill him. Oh, that's bad. If they continue focusing on Vivi, he is definitely going to die. And now I'm sure that it's going to be first again. Oh, okay. Okay. It ain't that bad. It always can be worse. Like, for example, my potions finishing right on the last boss. Why are you attacking the mages? What is that? They're getting smarter, that's not good. Oh, and they have a lot of health. Not of health, but yeah, actually, yeah. If neither Frankie and, well, not neither, but if Frankie and Vivi together cannot kill one of them, that's a little bit bad. Just a little bit. Tiny little bit. Yeah. Finally made it. Although technically I still have to actually make it. There will be a lot of healing after this one. Come on. Stop dealing so much damage. I probably will also use some eaters in both Frankie and Vivi. I need my spells. Oh nice, and we leveled up. Right before the final, well, not the final fight, but the final fight for this. Yeah, I can say that it's the final fight for this one. Okay, so how many? Let's go with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's going to be more than enough. We're going to be using a few of these. Let's go. Whew. You again. Hopefully this time we're going to activate this a little bit faster. Ink? Okay. It didn't work on anyone. Okay, and I'm actually doing some good damage here. No. Why on him? Okay. Did I have anything that cures that? Cures silence, cures poison. I don't think I have anything like that, so I'm just gonna use an item. No, I was kinda hoping that Frankie was going to be faster with that. Okay, some good healing there. Maybe we can just use normal healing from now on. Or not. I should be close to finishing it off. Or at least, I think I am. It starts to use a lot of AoE attacks. Oh, there we go. Killed by your own spell. The irony. Okay, and before we make even a single step, we are going to be using a few items. Okay. Next stage. Let's see. So I see where I'm supposed to go, and I see that there is another place. I'm gonna save here. And if that thing is not worth it, I'm gonna make sure I die. Just so that I don't have to lose all of my items. Okay, they don't do that much damage. Oh yeah, but they're fighting Hubert and Ruckus. Yeah, never mind. I'll take it back. They probably deal a lot of damage. Now that I look how long it's taking me to beat this dungeon, and the previous one as well, I believe that I made a little bit of a mistake. I am going to finish it, but I didn't think it was going to take this long again. Especially the previous one. The previous one I really didn't expect to be that long. I don't know why. It didn't look like it was going to be a big one. But this one is the... wow, it's huge. Again, a lot of elements. And I don't want to use any spells because I know that they're barely going to do anything anyways. Oh, 1100. A new record. I know that I just leveled up strength, so that kind of makes sense. Frankie didn't take that much damage. They're so fast. Oh, that was nice. 10-10. Messamene. Isn't that a sword again? Oh, actually no. Wow. Wow, this is an insane sword. A legendary katana without match? What is this sword? I've never seen... oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're not doing this. Wow, 1400. What is this sword? This was definitely worth it, but wow. Let me just heal at least once with the smallest heal. I don't think we need more than that. I was not expecting the Messamene to be... well, I was not expecting anything, but wow. Oh yeah, I forgot that they can do gaze. Oh, that's bad. And I didn't save actually. Oh, that's really, really bad. Silence, poison, stone, no. I don't have a lot of remedies, so this is kind of bad. Actually, why didn't I just use a spell for VD? It was going to be a little bit better. I am wasting everything. Hey, don't attack the mage. There. A huge boom. I should have just done that instead using the other spell. Oh. I made a mistake. Doesn't matter. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay. Even though I kinda messed up with walking there. That was lucky. Didn't know that the Black Knights can actually use kill. Can I please attack the bottom vampire ward? Okay. Oh, that's a dragon zombie actually. I could have used the D1. On the other hand, better not. I need all the healing that I can get. I'm trying to save my items, which are not a lot. Okay. Let me just heal again, one last time. Actually, I'm not gonna use this type of healing, I'm gonna use this type of healing. Okay, let's go. Wow, we're barely doing any damage. Oh, you can use poison gas. Great. Okay, okay, okay. And Blaze as well? Wow. Okay. And now let's hope that we can actually heal before the next attack happens. Should I use Flare? Will Flare do anything to you? Okay. That was the best possible outcome. Scourge, don't you even dare. Don't you even dare using that. Oh, I did 1000 damage there. I think this is going to be a very short fight. Yeah. I did way too much damage there at the last turn. Okay, and we do have enough ether to replenish all of our magic. Well, not all of it, but most of it. Okay, first I want to actually heal a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? I can go there or... well, there is no aura. Just we're going just down. This looks like the first floor. I like that I heard the sound of me opening the menu because I pressed the button to open the menu. But the fights happened first. How dare you slow my most powerful character, and only because of the mess menu. Otherwise, Rukus was probably going to be the most powerful. I'm just gonna check again if there is a chest or something hidden somewhere. But I guess not. And there he is, Garland himself. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Wait, what? Once here, I send the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. Oh, it's a loop. Okay, but also you do know that you kinda messed up, right? They're already dead. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Whoa. And there he is, his final form. I don't think I even saved, actually. But I will be reborn again, here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into the endless cycle that I have created. And I'm ending it here. Oh, this looks so cool. Okay. We're ending this. I didn't even actually replenish my spells. Okay, we managed to do Protera before he attacked. Because that's going to hurt. Okay. Then we're going to use this. I think we're good for now. Okay, we're not good. Okay. Oh, I only have one for healing all of us? That's not good. Revives. No, I need this one. Fully restores. 1 person's HP. And we're gonna be using our most powerful stop time and paralyze all enemies. Warp, I'm just checking. Raises attack caster. You know what? I would like to finally try this one. Please let them survive. Oh, that's so close. Okay. I also hope that you're actually going to use it faster this time. Nope. Ruckus is dead. Well, at least you healed yourself. Actually what I'm going to do is probably for the best something like this, and you are going to use high potion on yourself. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. Full life. Get up. Oh, but now you don't have any of the buffs. Oh, that's kinda sad. I'm gonna at least give you this. And haste. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that Hubert was so low. That's bad. Let's see if I can actually do this one in time. Nope. I think 2 of the characters die. Oh, never mind. Everybody died. Okay. Okay. Totally fine. It's not like I don't have items for this. Wow. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Come on, full life. Flare. You can use flare? Wow. I really don't like that Frankie is so slow compared to Chaos. Okay. What? I feel like Ambyr will not be able to... Yeah, that's going to kill the healer. I will not be able to finish Chaos with all of my party alive. There is no way for me to even heal them, which is even worse. Yeah. Nothing I can do. I can use a Phoenix down, but they will just die immediately on the next turn. Oh, that was the wrong spell. Anyways. It's not like I'm making mistakes. Yeah. There we go. Immediately destroyed. Wait, what? What happened? What? What is that? I didn't even know that something like this can happen. Yep. Dead. Okay. Yeah, they're all dead. I need to figure out what to do here. I didn't have enough spells for healing, and I also don't have actually spells for... Okay, I did actually save. Okay, let me see. I think this is good enough. I think the biggest problem with this boss for me is that I decided not to get the AoE heal, the best one. And now that I don't have it, I'm actually kind of screwed. Because I have nothing that can overheal over his AoE damage. I'm going to at least put this on everybody. And definitely we're doing the haste. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Now let's try to heal that. Was it Ether? No, it's not Ether. It was a remedy. No. Was it a remedy? Yeah, it is. Oh, you're putting slow on the one who has haste? Wow. Okay, now we're going to put this, and we're going to put again haste on Uber. Okay. With this, I can officially start healing everybody a little bit more. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use Saber as well. Ouch. That actually kind of worked in my favor there. The damage that he dealt. Okay, and now we just spam this healing, because there is nothing else I can do. Okay. What? You managed to kill Ruckus with that? Okay, I think I figured out what my problem is. It's fine. Even if I die now, it's fine. I at least figured it out. I'm using the wrong spell for protecting. Yep. So let's actually start using the right one. Actually, isn't there a better potion that I had? One which was regaining a lot more HP. Yeah, there it is. Let's everybody just drink. Actually, how many of those do I have? I have only one more. That is not good. Oh, come on. Defeating him again so fast. Okay. I love the little angel that just comes down and pats them on the head. I love that. Okay. Oh wow, that was so much damage. Vivi, no. Well, that was a lucky one. We'll have to give haste to Ruckus. He's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, that was so close. Again. This, I think I can just use Uraga on you. If he doesn't just stabs you immediately with this, for example. I should have just used the spell to bring him back to life immediately. Oh, that was new. I thought that it was going to use it either on the caster or the first one in the line. Nice. Okay. Come on, guys. Finish it off. Oh, I'm all out of heals. That's not good. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Yep. Using Flare immediately destroys most of my characters. And your Flare is way more powerful than mine. Oh, I cannot even bring them back to life anymore? Oh, that's bad. That's like really, really bad. Please survive, please survive, please survive. Thank you. Oh. Well, Uber, the most powerful of my party, is still fallen, but at least it happened. And I think Vivi was the one who did the final hit. I kinda wish that Hubert was as well alive. But that's fine. He was only KO'd. He was gonna get revived immediately afterwards. And so the land... Oh, never mind. There is actually. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world. The trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Huh. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces following as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. Garland is no longer a bad guy, interesting. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But they will know. That's why they're the party. But within the tale of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons, and shining civilization that reach for the heavens, even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. That the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystal resides in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Nice. Very nice. I love that. Oh, this was such a fun game. And it was only the first of many. And also the only one which will differ from all of the rest significantly. Or at least so I think. We shall see how... I was going to say the continuation, but there is no continuation. We will see how the next game does. That's a really good view. It was going to be even more cool for me if we had the 4 characters in the front, like we did when we started. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the original to life, we offer our proud and heartfelt thanks. I almost read that without it disappearing. I am honestly surprised. The game was amazing. Everything felt great. And I'm just surprised by... Actually, what am I surprised by? The game was very different from what I expected. I didn't expect it to be um, more Dungeons and Dragons than a Final Fantasy. Though I do remember that a while back I did learn that it all started from inspiration from from Dungeons and Dragons. And I also see why this game actually was popular. I think they went all in with this one, and it was all or nothing. And the fact that you are the main character, that's always for me one of the best types of games where you are the main character. You're not just the character in someone else's story, it's about you. And that's why I also really like the Final Fantasy XIV story, because your character is the main character. A lot of people have worked on this, and I am almost certain that this is only for the remake. Well, remaster. Is it actually a remake? I don't think it's a remake. I think it's a remaster. It's the Pixel remaster, if I remember correctly. But hey, I managed to finish the game before the month ended. I do know that the first games are quite short compared to the later ones. But I am happy that I managed to finish the first one in the first month. And that means we're definitely starting the second one next week. I'm not completely sure, but I think I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow. I was going to stream this game if I was really close to the end, but now that I finished it, I'm probably gonna stream one of the other two, and probably it's going to be Ace Combat, if I can stream. Because I also believe we're very close to finishing the story there, and finishing the game overall, and then I can spend more time on playing the Final Fantasy games. Doubling my time. Who knows, maybe I can beat two Final Fantasies in 1 month in March, though I don't think it's going to happen. I know that the third one is, I think, twice the size of this one. Yeah, at least in game length. Though I do not know about the Pixel remasters. Apparently they're way faster than the originals, because there is no randomized dungeons and other stuff. But at least the story is still the same. Oh yeah, and this was actually another thing that I was very surprised by this one. It had way less story. It was more about a puzzle game. You find the stuff that you need to find, and then you have to figure out where to go. With, for example, how I spent a whole hour today just figuring out where how to get to the underwater level, and because I didn't even know where I was supposed to go. And I just forgot. That's why I think I really want to play the next games twice a week, so that I don't forget at least who said what, where am I supposed to go, and those types of stuff. I do wonder how much the second game is going to differ from this one, and when exactly it's going to start feeling more of a Final Fantasy than, well, any other games that are taking inspiration. I wondered if I could speed up the whole... Oh, I actually forgot how it's called. The credits, yeah. So I thought that I could speed up the credits, but there is only the skip option. I don't really want to skip it because I do like the music. Oh yeah, the biggest surprise, this is actually what originally I wanted to say. The biggest surprise for me was the main character, the Warrior of Light, never showed up. I really thought that there was going to be a Warrior of Light or someone who shows up, but it's just us. And nobody had that type of armor that the original Warrior of Light, the main face of the game, has. I was super confused by that. Why do we have a main character of Warrior of Light if that character never even participated in the games? lot of people worked on this. Although from what I'm seeing now, it's no longer about the creation of the game, it's more about everything around the game. Oh, okay, there are some. Huh. There are also people from... I did expect there to be other people from other countries, but still. The localization is, in my opinion, way shorter than the people who actually... Yeah, look at this. It's just one person per language. And there is not a lot of text in this game as well. I don't think it takes more than a week and a half to translate everything. And that's if you go slow. If not, in less than a week you should be done with this. Oh, they have a specific department which is from the UK? Interesting. I'm really excited also for playing the next game, because out of all of the Final Fantasy games, I think the second one is one of the games that I know the least of. There are also a few other ones that I know very little of, but I know even less about the second one. And I think the only reason was because when I saw an art of the main character for the... Well, I don't know if that's the main character, but it's the main face of the second one. I never actually really liked how the main character looked. So I was just like, oh, okay, let's go to 3. And I did play 3, but I played it only for a while. Okay, I think I can skip now. If I can skip. How do I skip? The button which is shown there is not the button that... Oh, wow. Okay, so this is the way. I like how it just completely cuts off. Save completed game data. Data save progress up to the final boss. Yes. And we're going to make a new save. So that we know that we're officially done. Oh, and we have the little star. We officially did it. Level 48. So before we go to the final dungeon, we were 44, and when we finished, we were 48. Save complete, return to the title screen. Yes. So this guy, we never saw this guy, and I still don't know why. Maybe that character participated in one of the versions or something, but maybe not in this one. Or maybe that was the way Hubert looked in one of the versions when there was the class change. I don't know. But we are done. First Final Fantasy of many. Officially, I can say that I started. I'm really happy with this. We officially can move on to the next one and see what the next games are all about. I do know that the next game it feels more like a Final Fantasy thanks to one of the screenshots that was sent to me. So I know that we are not going to have a certain amount of spells that we can use, but we are actually going to have MP officially and HP and all the other stats. So it's going to be a little bit more like Final Fantasy. But yeah. Anyways, I did manage to make a whole 5-hour stream. I'm actually surprised that I went that far. But it is Final Fantasy, so not that surprised. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it like this for today. I still don't know if tomorrow's stream is going to be 100% guaranteed, but if it is, then I'm probably gonna be playing Ace Combat because we are going to finish it. But yeah, so I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for everybody who came by and everybody who is lurking in the background. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon, or evening, and until next time, which for me is going to be either tomorrow or somewhere next week. Yeah. Bye bye, everyone.